Here we go. Oh, I hope this goes alright. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yes, I said stream. That goes for people on YouTube as well. So, a lot's happened. In case you haven't gotten any messages on YouTube or on Twitter, for the past week, I have, before I start explaining this, I should check my audio. So I only have to do this once. Testing 1, 2. Audio. So I only have to do this once. Testing 1, 2. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so, for the past week, I've been in the hospital with COVID-19. Literally struggling for my life. So, Demon Souls went on hold, obviously, and I didn't get a chance to do the MSQ. Patch 5.4, which is why we're a week late. I'm a week behind on tomes, and I fucking hate it. But yeah, so I got home last night. I debated doing the MSQ last night, but I had just gotten home and just gotten back into my bed. So I took the night off, got a bit of sleep, and here we are, 12/15/2020, officially a week after patch. I'm raring to go. But God, it's been a journey. Thank you for anyone who sent well wishes. There were a few of you who caught my messages and stuff like that. I greatly appreciate it. I thank you so much for your patience. I know a lot of people are looking forward to me getting into the MSQ. But yeah, it still feels surreal to be back after everything that's happened. Been one of the longest and hardest weeks of my life. But here we are. All is back with a new glam. I saw that exarchic, I believe the word is, co-defending, and I'm like, yep, time for a new look. So, dear God. Hello, boy. I missed you. I have no idea how much I missed you. We have some new followers. And Meg... Oh God, how do you say that? And Megista Air, thank you for following. And Ken Wolf 12, thank you for following. So we got the COVID-19 situation out of the way, and as to why I'm late. Another explanation I need to make is, why am I streaming this? I always record the MSQ just so I could have the best visual quality. Elgato shit the bed. Is it Elgato or my computer? I think both. Elgato and my laptop collectively shit the bed that they were sharing. So I desperately need to get a new laptop. I've got hospital bills and medicine to worry about, so it's probably going to be a while. So, like, I booted up Elgato, and just nothing worked. The audio was spotty. I couldn't get any of my audio to record. I couldn't record my commentary. And then, altogether, all the audio on my laptop stopped working. Nothing. So I had to reboot my laptop twice. And I'm like, okay, I don't think it's going to explode. I'm gonna have to stream the MSQ. So that's why we're here. I don't mind, ultimately, there's gonna take a visual downgrade. The bitrate's not gonna be as good, it's not gonna be as crisp. That's unfortunate, but in these trying times, that's just the way it's gonna have to be. I just hope, we have a stable connection right now, and I just hope that doesn't cut out anywhere through here. So I don't think this is going to be as long as 5.3, but we'll see. Sometimes they surprise us. I think that's all I need to explain. So I guess we can just get into it. Okay. Hi, Cryle. How are you? Also, one more explanation. I messed with the audio a bit. It's harder to figure out, you know, audio settings by going through here and, like, checking cutscenes and shit, but I think we're good. The background music sounded alright. It's not too loud, and hopefully voices aren't too loud either. Sound effects and whatnot are neither here nor there, so enough delay. We need to go. The first fucking quest is called Alazee's Quest. Let's go. Kryle's eyes light up at the sight of you. Oh, greetings, Allah. Come to look in on our friends? I almost forgot, there's actually one more thing I need to explain. You might hear something in the background that's like a... I have a machine in my room right now. COVID-19 kind of beats the shit out of your lungs. So I've got this thing called a compensator that's turning the air around me into oxygen that I am breathing into my nose through a tube right now. So I'm sorry, you're probably going to hear that, but I kind of need it to breathe, so there's nothing I can do about that. Alright. No more explanations, let's go. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how to best use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Oh, I've missed that sound.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
Thancred and Urianger going straight to Garlemald?
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance.
I like that little pause there.
Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Urianger, like, I don't want to hear any fucking sass.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
I wonder what. Hey,
Welcome
Lise.
back, everyone.
Lise!
God, it's been a minute, huh?
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
We shall see. Looks at Gra.
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Graha, are you gonna nerd out right now?
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted.
But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh my god!
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Oh god.
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
We'll see how long.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Oh yeah, I guess we gotta fill her in on that. Man, a lot's happened in Shadowbringers, huh?
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Oh, good.
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
Nerva?
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Right back into the mess.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald, and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alazee, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
What? You got a cure for COVID? Get the fuck out of here.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Oh, hey, Jess. Yeah, I just got started. I like stuffy meetings.
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that
I
is.
know. Look at our baby boys. Well, obviously, Graha, wherever I'm going, you're going too.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
God, fucking... Is Shola... She knows. She knows. Time with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
It's okay. We can go on this
shall be
mission
on our way,
and a
then.
date at the same
Godspeed.
time. This precious bean. When Shola is about, one cannot afford even the slightest slip. Don't worry. I can say with complete confidence that Graha's dressed for anything. Anything? What room are we in? Oh, this is the room they were all kept in. Alright. This fancy room. When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I am convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alazee, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness. Not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Begluk would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about Temporary. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt. The combined work of many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Alagans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Altherical Research Facility. Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers. Yes. Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read reports on Az's Law, which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Lake Silvertear. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Alright, this is the squad. Let's head out. God, I'm just thinking about the ramifications of if we can actually reverse tempering. Because Lisos and Kidna would actually just, like, change everything. That was such a huge problem in ARR. It's like, I think that's one of the things that, like, originally pointed us out as, like, wait, there's something to this Warrior of Light guy. He doesn't get tempered. That's kind of awesome. Oh, there it is, up there. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I can fly in these zones now. Oh my god. I've been away from this game for too long. What is this? This looks new. Tataru, did you get your own airship? Oh my god. Look at this thing. I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. Oh boy. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity. Tatar, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coinkeeper. I'd also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as I had hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Hello, I'm your pilot. Doesn't even get a name. The Bonanza is equipped with full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around as is law. But enough talk. It's time to fly. All aboard. See you, Jess. Can Tataru make us a Batmobile? I want one. Surely. I guess we can just drive around in the Regalia. And we're here. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way the airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Az's Law. And Alphanel's report did not do scale of this place justice. So this is where you had your reckoning with Thornton. Wish I'd been there. Oh, food. The wisdom of Alag. Rahatia surveys his surroundings with an expectant glit in his eye. Oh my god, I can't imagine how he's feeling right now. He's just like, this is that adventure shit I signed up for! Or just like, yeah, so this is where we win in Heavensward. This appears to be a helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Oz's Law, I do have some familiarity with the place, thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I'm mistaken, this pass leads to an Aetheryte, beyond which will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Whee! Been a while since I've been here. Actually, that's not true. Relic. Just forgot. It's nice, you know, not having thousands of people crowding around the NPCs that I can actually see them. And here is the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. Beep boop boop. Alright, Graha, work your magic. Let's see that Royal Allegan blood go to work. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption. An overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what the report has to say. Confound it. Contents appear to have been deleted. What? No! Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had a headquarters on the Hemisphere. We can ascertain the details of the Hemisphere control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I mean, I've got a magic horse of darkness, but whatever. I forgot. You already have suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship then. We'll see you at the Hemisphere. See, Alazee remembers. Don't worry, Graha, you'll catch up. Oh, there they go. Magic Horse of Darkness. Okay. Going up to the Hemisphere. Man, if there was ever a map that needed another fucking Aetheryte, Azazlaw is it. We're just gonna put one Aetheryte all the way up in that top left corner, and you can get everywhere else on your own. Alright. This big ball here. My cutters appear to be ironworks made, but I dare say Tataru will craft her own soon enough. You know, personalized mana cutters? I'll take it. The late Owen did indeed have a chamber here. This node will be able to tell us its number. Beep boop boop. There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning. An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Hemisphere is not permitted at this time. What again? In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the Fourth Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Boost. Energy level critical. Returning to base for charging. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? Are we to resort to that? I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, release locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant aether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning-aspected aether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there is no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies help me feel connected to the source, to home. I don't know that number. Go away. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with you, two of you, it is more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search for the beta quantum. Oh, but beware the sprites. They are wont to manifest where the aether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with the shard wins. What do you say? Oh, I wonder who that could be. Sorry about that. Yeah, I got my phone here because I need to talk to people. Because I'm still... need to be monitored every now and then. Nor was I. Very well. It would be my honor to come third. Alright, so I gotta go kill some lightning sprites. I like how we're about to just go out and hunt some basic bitch enemies, and Graha's just like, fucking rad! Adventure! Alright, beta quadrant. Oh god, do I still know how to play Dark Knight? It's been forever. Oh god, is it inside? There's one right there. Can't I just kill that one? Oh god. How do I get in this place? There we go. Oh no. Oh. Thanks, Ray. Bravo. That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved it so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. Alright. Who the fuck? I appear to have forfeited a little race. Congratulations. The lightning shard is yours. traumatic interests. I was gonna say, this seems very familiar. Is that Graha just fucking with us? Like the first time we met him? It is. I know it. Ah, you remember that. In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Well, the contest continues, so you better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Allah, for bringing me here. Let me fucking hug him. Alright, how to get out of here. At first I thought it was gonna be some, I don't know, would-be Asian showing up, but then I remembered, wait a minute, Graha did this exact same thing. Oh, you're home? That's good. Jump on the MSQ. We got work to do. You have a shard, then you win. I searched high and low, but couldn't find so much as a trace of stagnant aether. It appears Alazee had no luck, so the victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? What is it that makes you so better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? I mean, about 2 heads in height, but that is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could learn a great deal from Allah, not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Hemisphere. Only one obstacle remains: security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture unmolested. You had to pick that word. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption, an overview. Sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about combat applications of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphonse was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlane's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphonse was utterly convinced of his views, and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he since learned to be a little more open-minded. But deep down, he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. I should have liked to have met the young Alphonse. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Allegan civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn an Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Baldesion convinced me to write one, with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Forbidden tomes? Ooh, scandalous. Though I considered it no more than a means to end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it will be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Beep boop. Blip. Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your humble service, Your Highness. Oh man, we're really leaning into it, aren't we? Never ceases to amuse me. Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doga Nune said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice node the password. Right. Let's see. Glory to Alec. Long live Emperor Zonde. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Come on. Passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance, password. The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, animated. What did you just call me? Wild Rose. Courage. Oh, God. Courage? I don't know. Are we just gonna frickin' shout out wrong passwords till it locks up? Then we gotta call customer service? Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in his presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing a report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it's them. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. Oh, man. That was fun. That was a fun little mission. Really good character writing. Fine. I'll let Sid try his hand first. But if that doesn't work, we're doing it my way. Good old percussive maintenance. Reviving the legacy. Rahatia seems eager to bear the node away. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambros did send word to the Ironworks. It appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek this help is no pretext. Sorry, I'm just thinking about Alazee yelling password. That shit's funny. Alright, however much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone, but come, let us be on our way. Oh, hi, people. Oh god, my vision shit. What does it say? Kuhn? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for the raid. Look at him. All but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Q, I can go with that. Thanks, Q. Thanks for following. Discordia? Where are we heading? Rising Stones. Back to Mordana. I'm getting the feeling that I should put Mordana back on my shortcut list. I suppose I could move it from the Crystarium. I don't think we'll be going back there. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Wait, real talk, do you have the foot tall? The floof tail? No, Allah doesn't have a floof tail. That would be his twin. Aerie has the floof tail. What does the archive note have to say, huh? Large low-bone presence detected. Low-born? What? Who? Kryle's back too. Wonder what was decided at the council. Hey Jess. Welcome back. I hope you're busy with that MSQ. Wonderful news, Allah. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way, here even as we speak. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Cryo? Alright. What happened in Alamigo? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the province have begun to move independently of the motherland. Our greatest concern to us is the Illard? The third? Is that third or Illard? Is that even a word? A legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Oh boy. Brutus? Aren't they the ones who took Yatsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they've decided to turn their attention to Primal Problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the Beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of the decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Mlaminsons, in particular, struggle in their efforts, and Alphino and Y'shtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's Respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. Sid, at long last. Is he in the room? No. As important as Gabu is to me, I know only too well how much more it is at stake here. A cure could change the whole world. Blip bloop. Warning. His Highness is exhibiting elevated blood pressure. Calm down, Graha. Easy. Hey, Sid. Sid. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. I will struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? Well, well. A treatment for tempering. For the next step, you need to find the password to this Allagan's report. Just so. With nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, the Magitech terminal should make short work identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an Allagan dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and send it work right away. Beep boop. Ding. Looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. Password is freedom. Huh. Short and simple. Just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. Node. Open the report entitled Iconic Corruption and Overview. Password. Freedom. Password accepted. Opening report. Boop, boop, boop. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of ether of the soul. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when the subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. By way of an example, exposure to the ether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause the subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I recorded and hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. So not even the Alagans were able to find a cure. Or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True, yet were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may very well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. We could only make them remember who they were. There's no point in reviving souls on this to restore their sense of self. Of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmental, that's a big word, memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Though thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith, which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you're right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide a basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have a reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it will take more calculating power, a lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait, a password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology, or some such. You too. Round up as many Magitech terminals as you can bring, and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. Things are about to get very busy. What can we have you for to help, hey? Alright, we're moving along. Right, well, Grahati and I configure the terminals. I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round some adventurers to go on a gathering spree. In that case, I trust Allah and Alazee for the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Take them to the Skyskill manufactory in Ishgard, and ceruleum processing plant in Thanalin. The people there will give you what you need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalin. Alright, to Ishgard. Sky Steel. Hello. Welcome back, Master Allah. How may I serve you this day? So you are after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He shall be glad to assist you. Cerulean, you've come to the right man. Fair warning, though. Price has shot up on the account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin. Well now, promissory note from the Ironworks. Haven't seen many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Oh, hello.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places. As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Hello.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
Yeah, he never responds to Discord.
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
Does Emmerich sound different? Does he have a different voice actor?
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
He does sound different. I'm not crazy, right? He sounds different.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
And off I go. So yeah, just like imagine your friend went away for like 5 months and came back and is like, yo, I got the cure for COVID. They're like, where the fuck did you go? Oh, we're in business. And all of this shit. Alazee, you seem tired.
Oh, who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
You care by yourself?
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
How long has it been since Sid had a voice actor? I don't even remember what he used to sound like.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
And there he is.
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering. But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allegans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 paths to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Nero sounds more in line with all of the Garleans now that we have going on. He's got that accent.
Whatever you say, Garland.
By the way, the healing applications of crystal foci proved very useful in getting us to where we are now. I must remember to thank Mikoto.
I've noticed they've started, since Stormblood, they've started nailing down accents to specific places. Like, you know what an Alamegan accent sounds like now. You know what a Garlean accent sounds like now. So, that's cool. I like that detail.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Also, Doman, obviously.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
I want it to just, like, happen instantly. Just boom. Sleepy, sleepy. Oh.
Damn
Beep
it.
boop.
It's overloading.
Chief! She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Oh,
Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you.
Ding!
There.
Gah.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Jesus Christ, Graha. How fast can you read?
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Might want to write that down somewhere.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
All right. Now what? Alas, the Ironworks crew couldn't linger long. Far too much to do. Yet, brief though our time together was, it's bloody good to see them. Forget us not. Alazee is only one thing on her mind. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate. We cannot be certain until such a time as we put it into proof. But I am quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. It'll be fine. I'm sure of it. Yes. As long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado, then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. And is this really about to go down? Are we about to bring an end to just like this huge arc with Alazee? God, this has been like a thing since Alazee came back to us in Heavensward, hasn't it? Oh man, these tubes are not comfortable. Work through it. Oh! It's Twin! Twin is here! Excuse me, I need to give love to my twin. Hey, there we go. Look at how fucking cozy they look. Look at that cozy ass jacket. And Alazee here looking all anime as shit. Everything's practically. Sometimes. Maybe. Anyway. To explain, Alazee is very fond of Gabu. To the extent that I have a hand in it, I should do all in my power to bring him back. As stated earlier, notice Aries is the one with the puffy tail. See, that's how you know. You know, besides obvious haircut style differences. In case you're one of those people who can't tell the difference between Roxas and Ventus. Well, this is a moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu out to us at once.
Apologies for the wait.
Yes, Kevin, I'm doing the MSQ.
Have you been good?
You better go, boy.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Oh, hey.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
All right. Let's do it. Everyone, put up your hands. Give Graha your energy. Come on, Spirit Bomb. Do it. Let's go.
Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn. Tis done.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Alagans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alazee. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
Well, you got my faith.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Where are we? Did we move? Where are we? Huh. Alazee will succeed, I am certain of it. We need but have faith. Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. Nice that we get to have snow during these cutscenes because of the event.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alazee refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
He might even know how to swim. Well, if it's any consolation, she's in awe of your work. Yeah, don't tell me, tell her.
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
Alazee?
Alazee, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gaboo!
Wow.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan.
It's not exactly the voice I expected to come out of there.
But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always.
It's almost like they should have made a different model for this tiny child.
So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alazee's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alazee. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alazee was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya.
Girl, you know I don't know
one.
what half those words mean. You crazy. The fuck is laconic? Someone wanna Google that word real quick?
But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alazee. Thank you.
Please tell me I have some more. You know, the vaccine won't be able to help everyone. Fuck it! Put it into production! Go now! Go, go, go! People refuse to wear a fucking mask and they won't stop getting tempered. I need... Okay. There. Okay. Hugging your twin is important. Don't forget to do it. As she will be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for your cave. Yeah, party time. Twin party. What is this? What is this you have here? What is... the fuck? Gonna fucking poke it. Where's... it's a fucking weird looking thing. Okay. Alright. Back to Dravania. And back to Idleshire. Are you waiting for me to teleport you there so you get a free ride? Is that what's going on here? Alright, off we go. Sometimes it's quick, sometimes it's not. I'm not playing on the PS5, I'm still on the PS4. I should probably transfer this over to the PS5, but I have been dying for a week, so... God, I don't think I've been in this area since before Shadowbringers. It's been some time since Master Matoya last saw Ishtola. What a lot they will have to talk about. Do you remember when last we came here? It was to find out why the others had collapsed. If someone had told me that they'd been whisked away to another world, I would have probably laughed in their face. You live and learn, eh? Master Matoya is something of a legend among icons. I very much look forward to meeting her, if not the dressing down I am liable to receive for my inept attempts to summoning you. I take it you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil. Very well.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
Well, Renar had his way.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
What?
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long...
You sent me to the world of darkness and took my name, and now you're Ansem?
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Forgive him, he's a quiet boy.
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you. And Kryles told me all about your recent exploits.
Galaf, have we heard that name before?
Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day. So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create boxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reach double figures.
Do they have to be Porxies?
But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother Porxie, as it were. Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Porksy that produces Porksies. What an inspired idea. By the way, Ala, do you think I misspoke earlier? I assure you it was not my intention to embarrass anyone. Oh, it never is it? In case you've ever wondered, Alpino got his innocent streak from our mother, and it can be rather endearing, even useful in certain situations. But most of the time it just makes me want to shake him. Poor Shula. Moldy old hole. She really must miss this place. Where does she mean? Do you think some manner of hidden workshop, perhaps? My Graha, I do believe it is the dungeon I am about to enter. Alright. Off to my old workshop, then. Everything required to make you a familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars, and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you who consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my piragos ahead and let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful, after all. Off you go. Adventure. That's my gear. I think I just repaired it. Yeah. Alright, where are we heading? Oh. You know, I had wondered if Emerald Weapon was going to be part of the MSQ, but I suppose you have to finish Sapphire Weapon to do it, and that was optional, so I guess it's all going to be optional? Was all of it optional to begin with? It was, wasn't it? The MSQ introduced it, and then it's just like, do it whatever. The workshop was an unforgiving place even before the Exodus, and I doubt years of neglect have improved it. Judging by the unruly state of flora without, I think it's safe to assume there will be no shortage of unruly fauna within. Add to the undisturbed secrets of the workshop, and we have the makings of an adventure. The grass could certainly do with a trim. As I may have mentioned, Alazee and I were still very young when we departed for the Exodus. I envy us still of remembering the city as it once was. Puro Rogo the Unwashed. Greetings, and welcome to my good mistress's relict. Rogo is my name, and I am honored to be your guide. Within you will find a space dedicated to making unfamiliars, along with cavern wherein requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not laid host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it that you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word, and I will show you in. Wow. Toya's relics. It's party time. Jess, you want to go into the dungeon with me? It's twin time. We gotta go. Alright. Jess, you might as well get on call. Hop on the mic. Jess, get on the mic. I'm gonna send you a party invite. Hold on a sec. Alright, there we go. Party invite sent. Now we wait. I hope you have your mic charged. Oh God, I've got a tank now, don't I? Hello? Can you hear me? Okay, I'll hold. It's reminds me I need to check with Kevin to see if he has it on his PS5 yet. You got a way to make it undead? I guess you only use it when you talk to me. This is why you need a corded mic. Good USB mic. Just plug it right in the PS4. You got a way to make it go, or should we just go ahead and go in? Alright. We'll jump in. It's still twin time. Find a thingy. Okay. Oh, these are new symbols. Ah. Well. In we go. Come on, instant queue. Oh, you're party leader. You gotta do it. You take us in. Aries wearing the big boy pants today. Where's my instant queue? Come on! I'm a tank. What's the point of being a tank if I can't get it instantly?
It's a long ass wall.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I can hear you.
Yay.
You found a thing, I assume.
I found the thing.
Yay. Twin time.
Yay. Wish there was more sits.
I think we got more poses for standing, though.
Just 2.
Well, like, the set for like 5 years, so 2 is kind of a big deal. Now, you know what you need to do when we get in here.
No.
As your twin, I get dance partner.
Oh.
I don't care if I'm not DPS.
Yep. Nope. I don't care either.
Oh, it's been a while since I've gone into a dungeon blind without trusts.
You don't trust me?
Oh, this is some funky music.
What game am I playing?
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Pirogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Pirogos. I've been saying it wrong.
How have you been saying it?
Like progs.
Proggers.
Poggers.
Alright. Time for me to embarrass myself. Harvest some clay.
And I get to watch.
Earthy portal. In we go, I assume. Are we going straight to a boss? Oh, I guess not. Please follow me. Put down any pests that bar the way. Going big. Let's go.
Yeah. need to level my other classes. I want to be tank.
Aren't you working on Dark Knight?
Yeah, I think 73. And then I just stopped and did crafting. I gotta finish my crafting. Everything's 40.
Whoa.
Except for fishing, that's 80 because I like fishing.
Well, that and we did the ocean fishing.
Yep.
That's the reason why I'm 80 too.
Oh. Oh yeah, yep. We're both 80. We like fishing.
Like fishing.
Love fishing.
Alright, so far so good. No one's dead yet.
They said they're gonna give us the rundown. It was like, who's new?
I just put materia and stuff, so I have a little bit of an edge.
Why is your health going down? It's oh, okay, there it is. Catching a panic attack.
Let me be the one to panic.
Whenever I see a tank's health go down, I just wonder why. Oh, it's still alive. I'm just standing there.
It's a big rock.
There must be treasure in it.
We can call it Dwayne Johnson.
It's like an 18. No.
This is like some early 2000s Halloween level music.
Alright, don't attack. Don't attack.
Not attacking.
Wait. No, don't wait. Don't.
Really?
I'm reading what they're writing.
I'm not. I go in blind.
Oh.
And pulling. Alright. Mud puddles. Alright, those get sucked into those. Right. So, I'm gonna aim this out. And it gets sucked into there.
I missed.
I guess we're playing pool with mud balls. Stone Age? Is that a tank buster? Room 1. Got it. Now that sounds like a tank buster. Yeah, okay.
I'm a tank.
Petrified Pete. There's a dude back there.
What? Where? Oh my god, that is so scary. Can we not?
Can more than one go into multiple holes? Is that a thing we can do? Oh, I missed. Wow, that thing just likes to whip all over the place, huh? Are you in the hole now? There, thank you.
Alright. Do I win? Would I win?
Oh no, I think we
want
won something.
I want my stuffed Draha. Or is that like 5 small ones to get the big one? I think it was 3. Why is it a mud monster though? It's still, ugh.
Okay, I think I got this now. Yeah. Teamwork.
Got it. Oh yeah.
No problem. Back to the Halloween music. Scouting? I could use that. Casting? I'm good. Onward!
Onward!
God, I haven't even seen what the dungeon gear looks like.
Me neither.
Alright, we got your dirt, old woman. It'll be my
You mean
pleasure
mud?
to show you to the clear note cauldron.
This place is huge. Look at all those books. Think she read them all?
Probably. She's old enough.
How old is she?
How old is she?
Oh. I don't remember the last time I picked up a book.
Someone grab that treasure chest.
Where? Behind
Over
me?
here.
I'm running as fast as I can. Ooh, a treasure chest. Give me something good. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? I could do this. Oh, wrong button. I don't think I know how to use my button.
There we go.
Wait, where are we going?
Somewhere. Aiming, don't need. Healing,
Oh,
don't need.
down below.
Whee!
Parkour!
Down the steps. Oh, I don't have aggro on somebody. Listen. There.
Now you got it?
Yep.
I never paid attention to that.
It's kind of important.
Oh, got.
As a tank, your job is to hold aggro and not die.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, my characters have level everything else.
Whee! Another chest.
Oh,
Aiming. Striking, I'll take.
ooh,
Okay.
you have all those.
Fight these big ass jello monsters.
Look at me.
Is there nothing else here? Just these 3 ads?
They're going easy on you.
It makes me feel like I could have pulled these. I don't like that. Is it time for more parkour? Yep.
Oh yeah, parkour.
We.
Alright, I'm gonna attack because I tank. I tank now. Oh, they said this boss. This is a boss? Yeah, I see it. Oh, look at this. I have that.
Look to the sides. The non-glowing pipe is a safe one. Sounds
Where?
good.
The what glowing pipe? I see
The non-glowing
everywhere.
pipe.
Non-glowing. Oh, glowing, not glowing. What's this thing made out of? It's just wood. Ready? Shower power.
Alright, non-glowing pipe is a safe one.
He said, stay still. Why? What does it matter?
Okay. Whoa. I'm up here.
That is too cute.
Okay. Savona.
You're on cloud.
We're on a cloud.
Ooh. Oh. Whoever's down there would have died.
Yeah, that looks like death.
It was straight death.
Alright, I'm going on.
Oh, come on. Somebody got hit.
Crash smash. Alright, they told me to stay still, so I'm gonna stay still. I stood still.
What happened?
I don't know.
Huh. Nothing good happened.
Shower power.
Wait for me. No.
Alright, now we have water spouts again. I guess just don't stand in those.
Yeah. I don't know, looks like fun. Oh, there I go. Actually,
Oh, you died! Don't do that, that's bad.
I was nowhere near it. What? Yeah.
Oof. Well.
Oh wait, that was just one boss. Why did I think it was over?
Well, we are alive.
I need that.
Alright, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Do you remember September?
September.
Do you remember?
Now I do. I'm not gonna understand anything unless it's in song.
What a fun little dungeon. Oh. Holy shit. We died and went to gay hell. This is gay hell.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Well, this is where Ala and Ari are going. This image right here is everything. In we go. Full bore into the abyss.
Wow. feel like I have to, like...
Grab that chest.
Chest. Oh. Yeah, they heard you. Let me come back here. I want to take pictures.
I think we can. That's like a feature they added.
Oh, yeah.
We can come back to Gay Hell anytime we want.
I bet everyone was complaining. People just standing there taking pictures during dungeons. Me. I've done that a bunch of times.
Pictures are important. They don't know.
Right? G-pose.
I mean, like, what else is Instagram for?
For pictures, so we have to do it. Look at these colors.
I love this place.
I just want to look around and not fight.
Reveal to us the way through Gay Hell.
Let my people go.
Part the Gay Sea.
Is it hot or cold? Lukewarm?
It is average temperature.
Average. Everyone's average is different.
It's like 76 degrees.
Huh. It's not bad.
It's not bad, it's not ideal, you know?
Yeah. Right.
It's like you need to put a fan on. It's inconvenient.
Yeah. Like fan, not AC type weather.
Yep.
I'll run around and make everybody dizzy or something. No, I'm making myself dizzy, never mind.
This place looks like a Crayola factory. I assume I can't pull more than this. Alright. In we go.
Did I unmute it?
This is a strange arena. Is this an arena?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Ooh, what are they making?
They're making the gay. That's where the gay is made.
It's all made.
It's where they make cat boys.
Oh.
We finally found it.
I got that song stuck in my head.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
What's that mark on her face?
It's the Archon mark. Like on Groho's neck.
Okay. She wants to know her face.
Yeah. Arianje's got one on his face too.
So I can put it anywhere?
Anywhere. Slap it right on Aries' ass.
It won't to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Willy Wonka and the Gay Factory. Porcine porcelain mother porksy.
She has a portsy?
Alright, time to beat it up.
Wait. How'd she have one?
Ah. I don't know.
She's kind. I don't know. She's kind of sus.
Kind of sus.
kind of sus to me. Just not sus. Mapping the realm.
Alright, ready, check.
That. This
And...
one. This one what? Type faster. Please. Can I have your leggings? Oh yeah, we can wear these shorts right here. You see these shorts she's wearing?
Yeah.
We can wear these. Oh, I'm so getting them.
Tenderloin? Alright, room wide.
Whoa. Run toward... And it will be pushed. Okay. Is it this one? Oh.
Okay. I got you.
Puff and puff, puff puff pass?
Maybe I shouldn't have gap closed. Meat mallet.
Oh, what is that? What is that?
That's a big old thing right there.
It's not. It's that.
Barbecue?
Aren't you thinking about eating? Save me.
Hold on to me!
I don't taste good.
Oh god. I could have made a comment there, but I didn't.
Run.
Run! Okay, I think we can fight it now.
Yay. That was fun.
Minced meat. Is that a
Wait,
tank buster?
did that just come out of that... Did that just come out of that fucking...
That is a tank
Okay.
buster.
It came out of the oven.
Oh. Kill it!
Kill it. Kill it with the gay fire. Go back and get some rainbow lava. Ooh, that's a good name. Username Rainbow Lava.
Rainbow lava. Ah!
Oh, okay, I thought I did something wrong just now.
This way, I think. Yep, okay.
Did we win?
Not yet.
Oh. I don't like this game.
Yeah, me neither. Fucking 5 years of playing it, what's the point?
There's no point. Have my time back. Have my year back. I've been playing.
God, it has been a year for you, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been a year since November. Yeah, November.
I keep not summoning Frey, that's an issue.
Ooh.
He's gonna be mad at me.
Yeah. Oh, easy. Oh, I accidentally used my heal, so I messed up.
Where are you going? Get back here! Ugh.
Run away from me.
Alright. Someone want to LB? There you go.
Why are you just
Yay!
pulled up some fucking weapons out of nowhere?
He's got him in his butt.
Yeah.
His butt
Sounds
is
alright.
actually a bag of holding.
It's like Link's hat.
Success, Sue! We did it.
Alright, time for some bacon.
Gang's all here.
Where'd it come from? Who gets to play
Twin
now?
Time Adventures.
Who are you giving it to?
Well, never
mind.
mind.
Fuck you guys.
Pants of
Those sound
Healing.
nice.
I don't need those.
How'd they look when colored? No. I don't want it. Cheers.
We have to,
Oh, what happened to... Oh. We finished damage. Normal. It's like triple.
just right here, right now, live on stream. We dragged Graha all the way down to Gay Hill with us for this moment.
Can I get a picture? No, I need a better picture.
I can't target him. I have to do this manually. Yes. This is the way. It's just smothered in there. Oh god. You hope you can get 14 soon. Oh, you need to jump on it. Free trial, you get A Realm Reborn in Heavensward free. Just go do it. Grahatia is the shortest Catboy. It's a proven fact.
He's shortest? Like, no one's shorter?
No one is shorter. Cannot possibly be.
So he's like really...
Yes. I'm just gonna screenshot that real quick. There we go. Ah, glorious. Alright. You done taking pictures?
Never...
Let's get out of here.
Coming out with the FC. 9. E2's normal. Let me see how to my... Oh, I can't even write. Cutscene. Let's see what was going on. Ooh, crayon. Where'd this come from?
Now that we beat you up, you belong to us now.
There we are. Quite tame.
Quite.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Alright, here we go again. Everybody raise your hands. Give Grahatia your energy. Time for another spirit bomb. World of Final Fantasy Chibi Graha. Oh my god. I'd die. We made the magic pig.
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Everybody's tired. Hooray! We have bacon.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the Mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone. We're a step closer to our goal.
Woo!
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest, too.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
Yeah, I could use some sleep.
We all could use some sleep. All in area should just go
yes,
home and
persuade you to treat me like an
big
adult.
old cuddle puddle right now.
Nice nap.
Cat nap.
Cat nap.
Not
15
with
hours.
that pertness, it wouldn't.
19.
Anyway, assuming you have no
Oh,
other favors
okay.
to ask, I shall be leaving.
Gotta go that extra mile.
Trying to get that beauty sleep. Oops, I
Have you
stepped
seen how beautiful they are? Of course they do.
in. Yeah. You should see me when I go to Limsa. Just attacked. I have to avoid it at all costs. If I want to, like, do something for the day.
Uh-oh. All in area have fused again.
Now what do we do?
Ugh. There. Forgive me if this is a silly question, but of all creatures real and imagined, why choose a flying pig? Not that I dislike pigs, mind you. I don't know, Alazee has something for pigs. She's one of those girls who wants a pet pig.
Aww.
Given it was her first time making a porksy, Master Matoya did a fine job, though she did have Angelo for inspiration. Alright, Alpha now.
Cool clothes.
Need to get what?
I need cool clothes.
Cool clothes.
I look like I'm going to, like, the grocery store.
You
and
look
you're
so
like,
comfy.
It is comfy.
I think I have that jacket.
Someone made it for me.
You need to dye it, though.
Nah. I talked to all 50 people on my friend list.
Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Y'shtola. They are peas in a pod.
No,
with
not
Mog.
Limsa. Please.
Better make sure you're fully clothed.
Hold on, let me see if I can put on more clothes.
Put on a hat, quickly.
I don't have a hat. There we go. They can't notice me now.
Ever.
It's impossible.
You are invisible.
Yeah, I'm invisible.
The Admiral's resolve. Alphino is eager to deliver good tidings to Limsa Laminsa. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Laminsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral.
Oh.
A word of
I need this.
officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to
Got
secure
it.
us an audience.
How about you? Oh no, I got it. 15 seals. Nice.
Alright. Off to Limsa. I'm returning, so you need to get your own ride.
Damn it.
I'm pretty sure you have more money than me anyway. How much you got? What you got in those pockets, son?
5.
Alright, we're about the same.
15.
15? You got 15 mil?
Yeah, I've been working.
I've got 5. No, I've got
some? I can give
4
you some.
because I bought Glamour this morning.
Do you want some mil?
I'm good. I don't need
I
it.
can give you some mil.
I only spend it on clothes.
I'll give you 10.
No! You're not giving me 10 mil.
Fine.
It's fine.
Then you get nothing.
Oh shit, I went to the wrong place. Fuck.
I know. Huh, I win. I got here first.
Whatever.
Look at you guys standing here waiting for me.
Oh, what happened to those fast load times? This better be lightning fast when I switch over to the PS5.
Well, yeah, it is. I've seen videos. People streaming and, like, getting there in, like, a second. Captain Warren.
Wait, which one of us would be the captain? There can only be one captain.
Yeah, me.
Gotta fight over
I have
it.
more money.
Damn it, that's true. Wait, he called you Captain Morin?
Yeah?
He calls me Lieutenant Morin.
Really?
You must do
Are you
more
not
with
captain?
the stuff, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I do a lot. I try to get everything done.
Tidings for the Admiral, you say. She's presently receiving guests. For the Scions,
Yeah,
I know
okay.
she will make an exception. Follow me.
This is true.
I'm kind of important.
I like her. I like her a lot.
Yeah, I wish she was around more.
Yeah. Look at top.
My friends, what brings you here this day? This is true. I, the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I am in awe of your scions, I would not have thought it possible.
You have to say it with the accent.
Oh god, I can't do accents for everybody.
Aww.
I've got one reading voice, alright? I did a voice for the frog earlier. But that's because he's a frog, and that's easy. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it. Here in Limsa. A reduction of more familiars and... Everybody's British anyway. I'm horrible at British accents.
Do it. Just once.
I can't remember how she talks. What is... It's kind of nasally. It's like... You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Even his sweetness divides us. Why's she gotta be so attractive?
She is. She could tag.
Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For through summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. 'Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries ago, We Laminsons have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer. A matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. This dude's hat is for real.
It really... I couldn't stop staring at it.
With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who'd listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. Yeah, I put a really old Catboy and a young Catboy. That was weird. And I thought it high time that I followed suit. Hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrand than our own people sought to thwart me.
What's that at night?
You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. I, acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with the prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of the 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hillfire, has been bedridden for a while, an ailment of the lungs. Oh man, he's got the COVID.
He does. No.
Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sickard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they've learned naught of any value. I like the second option because it's just like, yep, I guess it's my turn. Leave it to us.
Which one are you picking?
I'll leave it to us.
Okay.
We have a nose for the truth. Whatever this Sickard wants, we'll find out. I'm probably butchering that name. It's probably pronounced Sichald or something. Truly, I would be much obliged. Sutured. Remember the day you found out that Luxord is pronounced Luxord?
Yeah.
I shall look forward to hearing what you learn, then. Good luck. Man, I've been recording for 3 hours now. I guess I might as well just go all the way.
Yay.
However much longer it is.
Okay.
I know not of this city save for what I've read in passing, so in this matter I will follow your lead.
I heard they did bad stuff to get dismissed.
The Admiral is right. The cause of the conflict needs to be addressed, We'll do what we can to ease the way, but ultimately falls to the Laminsons to make peace with their neighbors. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this Sigurd. If you could approach the pirates, all of the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. Pirate time.
Wait, give it me. No, I can't do stuff with you right now.
To the second floor.
Wait, what? No, wait for me.
And I'm winning.
You're such a cheater. No steak tonight.
Oh man. Speaking of food, they've got me on this diabetic diet now.
Yeah.
You know what I had for lunch?
An apple.
I had a hamburger patty.
Hamburger patty?
A hamburger patty.
You mean like a veggie one?
No, I mean like a chunk of meat. The hamburger that you put in the bun with the cheese and ketchup.
But with no bun?
But with no bun. No ketchup. No cheese.
Is that illegal?
It's kind of illegal.
Can they do that?
Maybe. I don't know. I gotta get somebody on that. It was very tasty though. It was homemade. I would have preferred to had a full burger.
Well, yeah. So no breads?
No breads. Bread's bad.
Okay.
Bread's the fucking devil now, I guess.
No, but the peanut butter jam. Like sandwiches.
Curious about Sigurd, are you? As am I, my friend, as am I.
Isn't this a sus guy?
They're all sus. Everyone in Limps is sus.
Yeah. I heard they do, like, underground tradings.
Yeah, I heard Catboys do stuff here.
Oh, yeah.
Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save for the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this as a matter of some debate. As you know, what the fuck is that word? The Thalos permits us to attack only Garlean vessels. Yet these have all but vanished from the sea since the Emperor turned in unsettled.
You better than I do.
In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, while the executioners are less forward-thinking. I cannot imagine they would be willing to abandon the old ways. So how, then, are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share it with their rivals. But mayhap you will have more luck. Alright.
Oh, we gotta talk to more people.
Yep.
Where are you going?
This one.
Wait, that made you faster.
Yeah.
Bad idea. Caught up a little bit.
No.
Yeah.
I can do it. I can win.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. Alazee the older twin, that means he's better.
He's not older.
This is science.
No, it's not.
What is...
Where are you going? I win.
There's cake here.
I win.
But cake.
Cake?
Cake.
When did I get there?
Oh.
That's funny.
We're just sitting around this cake.
I like her.
Get off the table.
No.
You want to know about
older.
Sigurd, eh? He's a wily bugger. Oh god, the way this woman talks.
That's how I talk.
I don't think you quite talk like this.
A little bit.
Found some clever way to make coin, they say. And traded it for... The fuck is that name? Moonskates? Isn't that what you called Alazee? No, that was what you called... Moon shoes is what you called Alpha now.
Moons, blades.
Blades and moon
ice skates.
shoes? Moon skates placed at old Hillfire's side. There was a time we raced the executioner... I don't know. Executioners for our pick at the Empire's fleet. But the Garleans are gone, and them days are with them. Owing to which, we all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet. With that jumped up bilge rat Silkard landing the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats from the fishbacks and other beastie. That sounds so offensive, holy shit. Get the first pick of produce for our trouble. See, quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters as can't sail on account of getting old, or wounded, or with child. Oh man, shit. And they cook it up and sell it to pretty profit simple. Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong. But when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all bad. Oh no, I think I'd rather be a pirate.
I'd rather be a pirate. The kid could be a pirate too.
Yeah, kid pirate.
All
kid pirates have the best adventures. Alright, so speak to Alphinaud, but where is Alphinaud?
Where's the... Where did they go? Was it in,
Bye.
Why? I'm here all alone. No, not the lower decks. I'm probably gonna see nothing but orange. So early. I need a better chair. I need like a gamer chair.
Gamer chair?
I saw a table. It's gonna, it's like a gamer table.
A gamer table?
Yeah, it has like
pray tell what
a
gamer table entails.
It has like the thingy that holds up the TV. I can hold up like 2 TVs.
You mean an entertainment system?
No.
Gamer table.
Yeah. Well, computer.
It's got a fucking Mountain Dew dispenser. Walking through the city, one would never suspect this was until recently a bastion of piracy. The Admiral is to be commended for overseeing so swift a transformation.
Cutscene.
As I went about making my inquiries, I chanced upon a shop that boasted a rather enticing selection of sweet meats. Perhaps we could take Gabu and Graha there one day. Oh, we're taking Graha to get some sweet meat. That's what Alazee said.
Yeah.
I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? Oh, this chair is not meant to be set in more than 2 hours.
You have to cut it off?
What? It's just uncomfortable. So, just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sigurd turned to the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to the tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before. But no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they're coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune, and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. Are we gonna have to go through fucking Sastasha again? Quest is called... We get the quest progression of... It might be pirates, it's definitely pirates. Now this one's gonna be... It's pirates again.
I need a pirate outfit.
Yeah.
How you feeling, son?
I'm doing good.
You doing good?
Yeah.
Okay, do I need to... I got another sleep mask that I picked up today.
Yeah.
Is yours doing okay, or do you think you need a different one?
We'll look at it later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thanks again.
No problem.
Folks
Aw.
gotta check. They gotta check on me and make sure I'm not dead.
You got an accent.
Well, we live in the South, Jess.
Excuse me.
Let's see. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, the funniest name in the world, who has been watching the movements of beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the Thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds in Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. Do you mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes. Though we have no hard evidence as of yet. We must investigate further. Agreed. So how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Do you ever pick any of the food or just go for the gold?
Oh, I always go for gold.
Yeah.
How do you think how much money I got?
I don't use food. That's for
I only use
tryhards.
it for crafting. Crafting only. And that's if I have it. I'm not buying it.
If Alphino's theory proves well-founded, it would go some way to explaining executioners in opposition peace. Do you remember how Alphino pretended to be some manner of merchant to infiltrate Eomar? Well, I bet you 10 gil he's about to reprise the role. Oh my. Stop dry humping Graha. I'm on street.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, the search for Seekard. Alphino has the look of a man with a plan. The plan with a man. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. Asking around, I was able to gain an introduction, and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish a crystal province. The man is due to be at Ocean's Embrace and Lower Lenosha shortly. I suggest we make our way there.
Oh my god.
Adventure. Alright. Ocean's Embrace. Where is that?
Okay. Stop
What?
spamming me.
I think we should leave. I'm leaving. All aboard. You know that guy?
Yep. He's one of the people that want Ares.
Oh god. People don't bother Alla like that. I think they just get the point.
You ignore them. I just like, oh, hi. How you doing? I'll run that with you. You know. People
Alright.
take the extra nice as, oh, they like that.
Let me...
Am I too
get a
nice to people?
Maybe.
Should I be mean?
Let me get a suitable mount for us here.
I have a mount.
Yeah, but we need to ride together in style.
I have a two-person mount. I have two of them.
Yeah, but I've got a regalia.
Oh.
Get in the Batmobile. Really? In the back? Fine, I guess I'm just a chauffeur now.
I'm in a car.
I haven't flown here yet.
This is a nice view. If I exit, will I fall? Can you exit while flying?
I don't think you can exit.
Can I try?
Don't try.
You have to, like, catch me if I fall. Oh, damn it, I can't do it.
Oh, you're stuck with me now. I'm curious, can you teleport?
Teleport while in the car?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Do I just have you as a hostage right now?
Oh, I can teleport.
Oh, okay.
No, wait, don't teleport. Damn it. Fuck. I can't cancel it while I'm in the car.
Heading back to the dry dock.
I went to my apartment. I clicked my apartment. Fudge nuggets. I bought a tree today.
Like a real tree?
A little miniature European thing, cypress tree. Alright, where am I going?
Marabi Dry Dock.
Dry dock. Oh, that was dumb. My money.
Oh no, my 15 mil.
I lost 4 before. I went to take out money, and I took out 4 mil, and then when I exited and looked at my money, it was gone.
Oh no.
And then I went back to look, and it wasn't there either. I'm like, wow, did I just get fucking robbed? Somebody just, like, walked by and took my money as I took it out. But I'm not the only person it happened to. Apparently it happened to a few people.
Huh.
So, think I'll get my money back?
I don't know. Don't know where your money went.
I was robbed. I was in Gridania. Someone robbed me.
Seems kind of sus.
It is. I don't really go there.
Who goes to Gridania? Ugh.
Ugh.
There's no cat boys there.
No, it was crafting.
Yeah, there's just crafters there. Those weird people.
Very weird.
That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck.
They're so tiny.
Wait, is he truly in league with the bloody executioners? He will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral. The Scions are not the least. Compared to yours and Allah's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of the buyer.
Oh no. Why do I feel like this is gonna go bad?
Because Graha wants adventure. Graha wants to be a pirate.
He does.
Graha's right. And even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Yeah, Graha's got that right amount of innocent catboy looking for adventure.
Right amount. He's the definition.
Genteel. But very well. I leave it to you, Graha.
Get him, boy. Why do I feel like this might be funny? Got any business with me, Catboy?
Oh, they literally call him a Catboy.
He's gonna say something.
You're the crystal wholesaler. The face. That I am, but you're no merchant. So what do you want the crystals for? That, oh my god. I can hear the memes being made.
Give yourself away. Oh, I knew it! I knew it!
Don't look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away. Look at Alice's face. Like he's trying his hardest. Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staves like the fine specimen you got there. That's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith. And I use not but the finest materials. I bet you show me your wares. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. Takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright, it's plain that no ordinary crystal will adorn in your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. You know that Lalafell's probably got the fucking deepest voice. God, he's
really
so
does.
adorable.
They look adorable and then they start talking. Oh my god, don't do that. Oh, no, he's not looking. The guy was...
It seems to be working. Let's follow them.
Yeah, I wouldn't leave him alone. I was gonna find him tied up somewhere. You really gotta play hero.
God bless that
Unless
cowboy.
that's what he wants.
He's trying his damnedest. And back on the road trip.
On the road again. Vroom, vroom. Na 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 na.
I'm surprised this isn't on the Mog Station yet.
Somebody hurt me.
Given how long he spent playing the Crystal Exarch, you'd think Raha would be a better actor.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Honestly, if he hadn't been for that staff, we wouldn't remember to thank Tatara. Alright. They went into that tunnel quietly now.
How? There's somebody standing there.
Are we sneaking?
That beast, oof.
You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your way. They're from Ogomoro, if you make my meaning. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So, how much do you want?
Wait, does he actually have Gil on him, or is this all a play?
This is play.
Okay.
Ogomoro. Taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh my god, who's that?
That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around. Slowly. He's got a gun!
Look. Get him!
I'm Sickard, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are, scions.
Everyone's like, oh, you knew?
And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa.
So someone's a snitch.
So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. Question is, what are you here for? You are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective. That would explain your swift rise to power. You've spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose your source of newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag. But I don't say nothing about beastmen. The only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet, because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Him, especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about Durdney and their fancy red clobber, you lots stormed Ugamuro and battered Bleeding Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors, we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But with the Garleans gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on, except the beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Conscious though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said. Well said indeed. Alright. I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Astalisha? All these fancy names, God. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. And nothing will go wrong. There is nothing suspect about this situation.
There's something going on.
Can't believe we were holed up by a dude with a gun.
Right?
It's like as time progresses, we are slayers of gods. And a guy with a gun's like, nah. And we're like, ah, damn, I guess we better listen to him. He's got a gun!
Oh, can't do it. Got a gun. Gotta go.
Ooh, materia. Alphino is keen to report back to the Admiral. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey.
God, move your Tinkerbell.
A timely reminder that the pirates' powers of Limsa are not to be trifled with.
It's too great.
But all's well that ends well. Ratia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sigurd has agreed to the meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa and pass on this invitation to the Admiral. Back we go. Oh man, this patch is a lot longer than I thought it'd be. Back to Limsa.
Oh, I heard, but then like it didn't process.
Let's go back to Limsa. Where are we going? Back to Limsa. Where are we going? Back to Limsa.
I probably need to eat soon. I had
You haven't-
sandwich.
You haven't eaten?
No, I did. I've eaten.
Eaten.
I had 4 coffees and maple bacon sandwich from Dunkin'.
4 coffees?
2 cups were hot. 2 cups were cold. I can have more in a day.
You're talking to
I
someone
have
who
heart
doesn't have
problems.
any coffee.
Oh. Yeah, don't drink coffee. I'm
It makes me
addicted.
sick.
It makes my chest hurt, but it tastes good. I have no one to stop me. I'm
You can't
unstoppable.
stop me.
You can't stop me. I stop myself once in a while. I'll stop for a week and then go back on it.
Oh god.
I'm still here. The day they tell me I can't have coffee, oh my god.
Welcome back, my friends. What news?
Hey guys. You wanna talk to everybody first? Weird.
So they've been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sigurd's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guest. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness. Boat time.
We're gonna fight.
Oh.
Can we fight?
Now we've got a person with a gun.
Come crawling.
How does it feel?
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard.
Hey, I
acting
got the name
captain
right.
of the bloody executioners at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
The Warrior of Darkness is on this ship. You can all die right now. That can go down.
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores.
But we're Southerners. What are we without racism?
Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse.
Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a Kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. To give it up just because you say so. We're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
I think she's mad.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Yeah. He's gonna cheat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 dual commandments. He's short.
It's tiny. Oh man. Those pigs. Whoa.
Some Devil May Cry shit.
I'd go for his leg too. Sit the fuck down.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
It is.
I assume this is the real captain.
He's in his pajamas.
He had the COVID. I'd be in my pajamas too.
Oh yeah.
It's the captain!
Captain Ilfir!
'Twas over afore it began. Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Oh, he looks like Riku.
Captain!
He snorted.
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want.
We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand because I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
Are we ripping off Treasure Planet?
Oh, yeah.
Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Oh, he's still got the COVID. That's me, right there.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Okay, bye, Grandpa. Well, wasn't that exciting?
It was.
Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hillfire would intervene. But full glad I am that he did. It would be some shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. Give me crit. The great ship Vilbrand. For the first time in a long while, Merlewebb's course is clear. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribe is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. We gotta kill Titan again. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagin swarmed out our holes in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea. To kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lack in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenosha, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed. The bloodshed answered the bloodshed, and on it went. till every ilm of Ilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw, and with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait. They would welcome us into the mist, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I will wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning the High Priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Can you imagine if you could just unreligion a person? Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace, and their venture's founders. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact Miss Beard used to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what think you of our strategy? Huff. The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alazee would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I am not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It is not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. So I'm going to cure that priest, or die trying. Yeah, I believe you, Alazee.
Yeah, that's what I chose.
And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe.
Okay.
It's settled then. See to your preparations. Make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. Gotta go beat up the giant chicken nugget man again. Oh, gods.
Oh, wait. Where are you going?
We gotta go to Camp Overlook.
Oh.
Are you under there?
No.
I see you.
Yeah. It's not me.
Well...
I'm a pair of boots.
Why don't you take us to Camp Overlook?
I could.
You could.
Can't. There it is. I still hide. Oh, let me go get some water real quick.
Alright.
Too much coffee.
I'm gonna take a chance to stand up. Holy shit.
That's the legs.
Ow. Ow. Oh, where's my cane? There you are. Oh, God.
I'm just gonna...
I wonder what's for dinner tonight.
Alright. I'll be right here. And then I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh.
I hide.
How's everybody in chat? Anybody still here talking? Hello? My goodness. This MSQ is much longer than I thought it'd be. Adjust my chair, I guess. Oh, God. Me, I've got water with me. I didn't know this spot was here. Cozy little tree. Oh, God. Who are we talking to? Be under no misapprehension. The extent of the High Priest's tempering is like to far exceed that of Gabu. But then his was a relatively mild case. Milder, indeed, than the majority of those who wish to save. The coming mission will be a truer test of our treatment. I have no doubt that Alazee will succeed with a cure, if we can but afford her the time. How's my gear? Gear's doing good. Getting hungry. Things that sucks about a diet, can't eat whenever you want. I'm basically got 3 meals a day. And I had an early lunch. Kinda had to have an early lunch when I can't leave the room. I'm still in quarantine for 4 more days. Sausage. I miss sausage. I don't know if I'm allowed to have sausage anymore. My blood sugar's doing okay. I could maybe have a sausage. I don't have any sausage in the house, though. Should have told Jess to get me something. A single potato chip. Can you get me a single potato chip? Hello?
No.
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 How dare you?
Giant woman. Are you giant? No, you're not even giant. Kinda.
I'm sitting here dying in this diabetic diet and you're just gonna eat in front of me?
No, I wasn't eating bread in front of you.
Alphino wasn't lying when he said it'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your task. Indeed, and should you want for Aether, you need only say the word. Gabu, did you follow us here? There's something important I want to say to the High Priest. Express state. Say. Please, let me come with you. Please. Sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. The mention of my returning their crystals in person, Kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by the Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed to Ugamara and Mines at once. Get in the car.
I get to play the music.
What music do you think they listen to?
It has to be like rock music. Well. Who knows? Let's see.
Oh, fuck.
I think he'd purposely put on like orchestra music to bother.
I forgot my way around here. No, that's the way we came.
Are you lost?
Maybe? Hold on. Hold on.
We have a map.
I'm looking at it.
Not really.
I am.
Right again? Are you sure?
Come
Maybe
right
I should
here.
drive.
It's my car.
I don't have a license, but I can drive.
Ah, look at that. Beautiful.
Oh, no.
we have to leave the party now.
Do we really?
Yeah, can't go into instances. Insistences. Which means I gotta do this. Bam. Get
How
kicked.
dear. Oh.
We're not twins anymore. You got kicked.
What?
It's over. It's been a wild ride.
No.
See you later. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond this wall. Here we go. Bye-bye.
No. Well, let's see what happens. I haven't smelled Play-Doh in so long. Make a tree. I just warped it.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa.
So that's how you say her last name.
I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
This win.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alazee! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Punching time.
We must protect Alazee.
I want all of them. Give me all of them.
There.
You're in my sights.
Oh, I thought I pressed a button and I didn't.
my sights.
They're healing me.
So far, so good. Go, Piggy!
Just what we need.
Big voice. This is a new
Not
one.
alone.
Oh, you're healing. Whoa.
You're in my sights.
Oh, that attack does damage.
Here you are, Alazee.
Alazee, you doing alright?
Aw.
Okay. Oh, now what?
More! I need more ether!
Oh, that hurt kinda. Okay.
Just a little more!
Okay, that's a lot. Oh, that seems bad. Oh!
Oh my gosh. What the snow?
Come on, Alazee.
You dead?
I got you, girl. Take this. And I'm down for a while. Alright, motherfucker. Let's dance.
Don't.
Gotcha. I got you. Come on. Okay. I can brief.
I'm almost done. 18, 13, 12.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
9, 1, 3.
Go, Angela.
Kamehameha!
Did it work?
What? What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
No. No, 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 no! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the Divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None. And I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet in thrall to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
I don't know that number. Go away. Yay! Oh, my goodness. Are you still in there?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this.
Let's see we found a way forward. The kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes.
Like the NPC just froze.
You noticed that?
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
Uh-oh, the animation.
And breathing. Oh man, they fucked up. They fucked up.
I would say I was in your debt, but that has been long true. No, instead, I will say thank you for helping us plot a new course, not only for Limbs of the Mitsa, but all of Eorzea.
child.
Oh, it's the thing. This is it. This is the last quest.
This is it. Oh. Last quest. And then raids.
Oh god, I need a break before raids.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Fine.
We'll do that tonight, I think.
Admiral,
Take a nap?
something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Okay, I can tell.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I don't need no nap.
I think it's best you see for
Maybe I'll
yourself.
take a nap.
Please, come with me.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
What is it? There, up in the sky.
Who did what?
I don't know.
It wasn't me this time.
Not this time.
Not this time. Everyone scatter.
What in the world is that?
Oh, I wonder if that's the mailman.
That's a thing.
A tower.
Everybody's still looking on my screen.
You can see it too, then.
What's everybody
I was
looking at?
losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
It looks like one of those towers you see in like Zelda.
Yes? This is she. I am. Aye. I'm looking at it.
Dude.
What? Understood. Send the Elder Seed Seer my regards. Yes? This is she. I am. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Oh no, collectibles.
Send the Elder Seed Seer my regards.
Fucking Borgia towers.
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction.
Gesundheit.
Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Oh, wait,
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the navigator speed you on your way. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Those are bigger than I thought they'd be.
Oh, that's what she said.
I will return to Limsa to weigh our response.
Good job, Red Plato.
Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo. And may the navigator speed you on your way.
I'm so tired.
Pretty. I want one. Like earrings.
Speak with Lise in the Alamegan Quarter.
No, stop it.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
not there.
I'm doing
Cutscene.
it.
No.
I'm gone.
No.
I'm gone.
No. I'm twinless. I'll just hang out with the cat boys and stuff. It's like, anyway. Look at that funny tower. Were you really just dipped?
I'm gone.
Come on, it's crooked. 699. That's a lot.
Hurry up.
How much did you pay?
I don't know. I didn't check.
The person with like less money doesn't check how much money he has.
You gonna
Eating. Hold on. Great. There we go.
Do you feel better now? Okay. Though it is invisible from here, the locals report that a tower-like structure has appeared to the south. Badly, don't worry. He's with the Maelstrom friends, meaning we're free to deal with the latest problem that fall uninvited into our laps. It appears to be business as usual inside the city. At least we'll be able to tell us if there have been any developments without.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roger Preserve!
Oh god, what? What the fuck?
I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these
It can't be.
Look at him fly, Superman. He's like,
I did not think that was gonna be here.
That's crazy.
I thought that was part of the raids.
Maybe that's what's gonna pop up next.
You're here. Good.
Dude's just here.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Is that Alazee?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Ascians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
What do you want?
My, straight to business, is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
Yeah, sure, why not?
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Sounds like a 5-year-old.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life,
like my depression.
and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Okay. Go time. I think. Jesus Christ.
And no one... Oh my god.
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you.
Shield up.
My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Are we doing this right now? Ah, that's gonna be a problem.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the
Oh,
blaze.
it's trying to attack people. I have to chase it.
Fucking Lunar Bahamut.
Fantastic.
The plot suddenly decided to go.
I was like, this is a bit too slow.
Everybody doing okay? Alright, all the rest of us are fine if a little singed. Dragon let us off lightly. Honestly, though, only a madman would choose the name Lunar Bahamut. It just sums up a Fandaniel, I suppose. Though our objectives were different, I could understand why Elidibus was acted as they did, but Fandaniel... It will take me some time to make sense of it all, if indeed there is any sense to be found. What part could these towers feasibly play in Telfori's plan, do you think? I am for one at a loss. For now, we should bear word to these developments to the others. Only hope Thancred and Urianger are safe. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We've managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Raban, can I leave you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit to investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Milrib tells me, you're due for some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well. But if you need our help, don't hesitate and take care, both of you. Speak to Kyle at the Rising Stones.
Oh no, you can go. That's fine.
You go.
You sure?
Yeah.
You seem like you were eager.
Well. This dude shows up with Bahamut.
Pretty. I want one.
This feels very Shinryu. Like we just got a glimpse at the final boss of the next expansion.
Where they at? This way. Oh, you missed a snowman. You saw the pictures? It's like over 50 people with their snowman mounts. Going through the fields and attacking sprouts. It was fun.
Ugh. Everyone's here.
Yay! Hi everybody.
Ah, you're back too. Good. We received the reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless varieties of foe. This Van Daniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron.
I was hoping they would talk.
Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. You also call this dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail.
Mm-hmm.
And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Van Daniel suggests they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Asian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance to remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. Our viewers, Ishtola.
You're making me yawn.
I'm sorry. I've been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judged best to provide them with a cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Oda, delivered porxies to her grace, along with detailed instructions on their use.
I'm so happy.
Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubled tidings. The immortal flames had been cuffed and agreeing to a truce, the Amalja, when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claimed that a number of their kind had been abducted, and that men are responsible. Not as known for the perpetrators of that, as yet, but as the immortal flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon Van Daniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yangsha. Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Justinian! Justinian? Now just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it. The truth is, we will struggle to eat. You let me and Kryl worry about that. We'll sniff him out, no matter where he's hiding. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him, regardless. So if there are no objections, we shall depart at once.
That's a little side story of them finding him?
I never read it.
Oh, I did.
Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each city-states and educate them on the use of Orcses. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the tasks ahead. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. 'Twas ever the way. The world often needs saving. Dear, are you not enjoying our adventure?
Yes.
Oh dear, are you not enjoying our adventure? Come on, come now. I didn't say that. While it may not be the most carefree experience, there is nothing in this world I would rather do than write a new future with you.
Oh, stop! I can't.
A long
That's
future,
adorable.
mind. Whatever the Telephoroi might hope, we'll stop them, won't we? Together.
Now kiss.
Smoochies.
Shove their face together like fucking dolls.
Squish them.
Squish, squish. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, now what?
Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice.
Magic blankets.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Is he a Zambambo?
Thank
He's
goodness
walking
for
funny.
that.
Glory be.
Be what?
Glory to mankind?
Glory be to Garibald!
Oh no.
Mm-mm. What just happened?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
Don't say that.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
That sounds like it.
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
He didn't have that face. I'd like him.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
God.
Just break that?
You know how much that's worth on the market board?
Right? Just broke it. Step on it.
He's gonna get a keyblade. And that's it.
That's it? What do you mean? That's it?
That's it.
Are you serious?
To be continued.
Oh, wow.
In the face of this new draconic threat, we would indeed benefit from Asinian's presence. And I cannot help but wonder how Cryo and Tataru intend to locate him. They certainly seem confident, however. Just a little rest, and I'll take to the road again. Each of the nations will need guidance on the use of proxies. Don't worry, though, I won't do anything reckless like a certain exarch we know. I just want to do what I can to ensure a cure will help as many as possible. Where's the boy? Where's Graha?
He's not here.
He has to
Maybe
be here
he's in
somewhere.
Let me check this room.
Graha!
Where did he go? I found him.
Is he in Dawn's Respite? There you are.
Yep.
I wonder what our friend Emperor Solus would think were he to learn that his own flesh and blood is seeking to usher in the final days, together with a Rogassian, no less. Idle musings aside, I pray that Thancred and Urianger return safely with the intelligence we saw. While events may have taken a grim turn, I must say that I have enjoyed our time adventuring together. The visit to Oz's Law, not least of all. Since then, I have spent some time pondering why Lord Amon rejected Owen's proposal to investigate a cure for Arcana corruption. Perhaps he judged the endeavor too difficult to pursue. I considered, but it seems more likely that it is not in the Alligate's best interest for a cure to exist. Whatever the truth may be, full glad am I that we could finish what Owen began. Well, that's it.
No.
What's gonna come first? The event in February of the next patch. I think it'll be the event in February. So we got all the filler out the way.
Yay.
We got a cure for COVID-19.
Yay.
Spreading that around. But now we gotta deal with these assholes.
We start giving it away for like free. Here you go. One for you, one for you.
I have no idea what to make of this fucking dynamic duo we have to fight now. Fucking Fandaniel and Xenos.
The Crazy X.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. There's good writers on this team.
Hopefully it goes well. Because I'll be pissed.
They got some shoes to fill. No Emmett Silk here. Well, people, to anyone still watching the stream, I thank you for watching, but nothing left to do now. Except raids, but I'll be doing that later after a nap. I'd say, I guess after dinner I can jump on. Cool. And we'll take care of that. Oh, that should be fun. You know that's going to be like another 4 hours.
Gotta go by real quick.
Oh, God. God, I've been recording for 5 hours. It's been a good stream. Good first stream back. Jess, you have fun?
Hell yeah.
That was good. Alright, people. I gotta get out of here. Bye-bye.